Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Question mark. Ah, there you go. Twitch woke up finally. Hope you're all doing well. It begins anew. A new week. More brutalism. And I will say this puts me on the back foot with my trend chasing attempts. After all, Hightail's just come out and I want to give that a shot. But I don't ever back down when we've got people to, when we've got, you know, especially retro stuff to check out. When we've got like Doom and Quake family stuff to check out. I will never leave them high and dry. Those are my people first and foremost, after all. So yeah. Let's hope that we get a lot of eyes on this one, eh? I'm certainly hoping. I hope you're also hoping. But till then, let's see what new blessings of concrete and strangeness, I guess. I don't know what you want to call it. But yeah, we got a lot going on. Let's try and knock a few of these out, huh? We start with Cured Core by Rabbit. Maybe we'll see Rabbit again. Rabbit dropped by last stream. Neat. Off to a good start. Okay, we're stuck in the box. Cured Core. That was slick. I liked that. Now, is it cured like a ham, do you think? Do you think it's been put in a smoker? The hell did the dog come from? Oh. Huh. Times like this makes me wish I had a map. You don't suppose that was Look at this. Alright, that was good. That was an ass beating. Okay, here we go. The platforming begins now. Alright, here we go. Nothing in this one. Alright, well, here we go again. Alright. Here we go a third time. That's why we saved them between each attempt. And again. Oh my god, alright. Hey! Found a secret area with 16 shells and a nice armor. Alright. Bark if you're my dog. Or are we just stealthing everything? I respect that. So you end up over there. She was tough. Alright, we're saving again. All this fight just for a pistol. I kind of respect it. Alright. I guess I'll take that, yeah. Anything in these other ones? Not that I can tell. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Is this death? That's death. Okay, so what is the play here exactly? The play appears to be... Oh, golly, okay. I think I understand what the play appears to be. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, I get it. Uh-huh. Okay, so, with all that in mind... Okay. Let's save here. Save again. Hide. Botch it. Botch it hard. Save again. Okay. Oh, I suck at this. I did it good the first time. Okay. Yep, here it goes. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think we have to take the hard way. I'm not skilled enough for the other way. And by hard way, I just mean, you know, this. Oh, okay. Shalrath wilding out. What the hell happened? Someone fed the Shalrath her Wheaties. What the fresh hell is happening? Oh my god. Chill out, lady. Go, 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 go. Yeah, y'all have fun with that. Yeah, have fun with that. It's getting wacky. Well, it got wacky, alright. This is the world's most valuable handgun. It may look like this Stetchkin is made out of steel, but it's actually very, very corroded, dirty platinum.
There she is.
Alright. So this is cool and all. Oh, that's armor. I mean, whatever's armor is probably a secret. So this is cool, but I think there's another secret that I've probably missed. First of all is the obvious, which is these jumps. These jumps are absolutely part of some potential secrets. They're tougher, but they're not impossible. We already know that one of them has something in them. So we're going to have to make those just to check by process of elimination. And then there's this thing. You found a secret area. Not sure what's so secret about it, but I'm not going to look a gift horse in mouth. Got 2 out of 10 secrets. Alright. Let's hope this doesn't take too long, you know? I can't get to there from there. Not a chance. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. We'll do another check. Nothing in this one. Here we go. I need to start saving in between these, for the love of God. I'm bad at these. See what I just said? Okay, now I'm remembering. Now that I'm remembering, you know how it is. Alright. You win nothing. You lose. Good day. Yep. Yep. That's fine. Okay. Okay. There we go. That was on me. Okay. Shotgun smoked. You found a secret area. Jesus Christ. Alright. Was not prepared for the little guy. Okay. Let's grab this. Torn apart by dogs. Okay. It's a lot of dogs. We have the high ground. We have the dog shot. Oh, the wizards. Excellent. This is about the only interesting thing that I could think to do with the ring. I think it's interesting enough. Instead of handgunning it down enemy troops, we're just doing this. So fair enough. Technically a speed increase, I think. Good enough, I think. So we found 4 out of 10 secrets so far. Can't imagine the next 4 are going to be so easy. What the hell are you? That is a blister. Yeah, absolutely not. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's start here. Shotgun again. Okay. Ah, there he is. You stop. You too. Get over here, loser. Oh, we got a third one. We got a live one. No, nothing there. Are you, though? Is my question. Not bad. Solid work, solid work. Okay. Alright. Okay, so this is a... Yeah, bleak card zone. Alright. Don't love the hits that I took just there, but that's fine. Wow. Barely anything. Not really a secret. That needs more. Alright. Okay. What the hell are those noises? I didn't like that. Oh, that's a fiend. That needs to go down ASAP. Well, the fiend eked out. That's good. Wonk. I think Dead's dead now. Aye. not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, the little guy is gonna go crazy. How about that? Okay, well my immediate suspicion is, right, and this is probably going to be fatal. Yes. But painfully so, too. Bonk, bonk, and then die. Yeah, no. I don't believe that there's any chance of repatriation there, and if there is, I'm not a good enough surfer to make it happen. The spread definitely feels like it was working in my favor there. I don't trust like this. Okay, weird. Hear little footsteps. Yeah, I hear little footsteps. Someone's doing steppies. God damn it. Okay, well, here we go. That's one thing. But there are, I guarantee you, other things. Gotta figure out what those other things are. Let's start going down in here. This is creepy. Out of the way. Okay. So I got a spare suit of armor here. Useful stuff. I believe that'll probably open when I pick it up, but we'll find out later. Still got too much of this armor to want that. This might be a lockup. No, it's not. Not a lockup at all. Okay, cool. So yeah, I mean, it's fairly sprawling, but linear. Yeah, sprawling but linear. Spralinear. Sprawlier. So far. So far, mind you. There we go. Scary to be sure. That's a disaster waiting to happen. That right there, disaster waiting to happen. Let's go. Press any key. Well, not that bad. I found a secret area, apparently. Could have fooled me. Okay, so that may not be as spralinear or sprawlier as I thought it was. Because this ultimately took me somewhere I wasn't really expecting. So we found 6 out of 10 secrets. Fairly respectable thus far. Jesus Christ, what have I done? Oh god, alright, here we go. Not bad. Trying to save that for later. Okay. So where do we actually head now? We don't have the gold key card. But you know where we haven't gone? Over that terrace over there. I think. Never mind what I thought. Okay, how about in this room? Anything? No. Okay, I'm a little flip turned upside down. We get to this place, and... obviously I think this should do something, but it doesn't. Then we get to this, and... I think this should do something, but it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Obviously we have to get down there somewhere. Somehow. But how? Not from here. So if it's not from here, then where is it from? Nothing like that, no. But if it's nothing like that... it's something below here, but where? How exactly? We're supposed to shoot something, maybe? But what? There's nothing down here, and we can't get to that from there. Something to shoot, maybe? But where? I mean, yeah, it would seem that it's a shootable puzzle, but I don't see nothing to shoot at. It's a plumb darn mystery. We've killed a solid chunk of the enemies. We've found a solid chunk of the secrets. And now we're stopped dead in our tracks by a mystery. Well, there's a few things it could be. One is that suit of armor. Maybe this isn't a keycard thing. It's not. Okay. What's up with that hole? Nothing, apparently. Okay, so we've got zombies. Here we go. It's about to get wacky. Oh, it's about to get very wacky. Torn to shreds. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You found a very secret area. I'm apparently in sync with this map. I'm very in sync with it, like I'm in tune. I feel the rhythms. The cadence. Huh. Bye-bye, head. Okay, and then we just... Alright, fair enough. Fair dues. Okay, but I do need that, actually, is the thing. That's my key back up out of here. Got it. Oh, okay. The lighting got a little wacky. Don't remember it being quite that wacky. Alright, so where's next? Not over here, so it must be over here. That bright red is a little weird. God damn. Jesus Christ, alright. Well, this is that time that I was talking to everybody about. Time to go through our armors. This one's gonna... Okay, this one's not gonna. Fair enough. Okay. Well, we're back topped up. Nice try. In fact, I would say successful attempt, actually. Okay. That'd be impressive, but I do have my, you know, I do have this. Okay. Good lord. Alright, well. Okay, we already did that. So that was a bit of a spicy fight right there. Bubbles? Why bubbles, though? What do the bubbles mean? The bubbles, Mason. What do the bubbles mean? Much better video game. Nice try with the murder hole. I respect that both for the level designer and for the enemy guy. Okay. Found a secret area, apparently. Kind of. Okay, but it's a little bit inconvenient. Especially if you whiff that first one, and now you can't get the box of explosives, so you gotta go over there. That having been said, give it a better attempt, and... Unless... Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. I see, I see. Yeah. No. No. I know, it's just instant death, everybody. Just because it looks like a secret doesn't mean that it is, alright? Hey, very good. I understand. Okay. Off we go. Okie dokie. Found a secret area. The secrets are copious and generous. I like it. And not just because I feel like I feel like there's non-zero odds I might get every secret, but I don't know. But didn't there used to be 10 secrets? I feel like there used to be 10 secrets, which would be an interesting change. Now look at this. It's as I predicted. Found another secret area. 10 of 11. Yeah, I got. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick save here just to make sure. Yeah, there's pretty much nothing out here. Nothing out here. Still, with the shack. More nails. A lot more nails. Okay, so I don't think this is the way to go. Or rather, I think that the way to go is down the hole. So this is supposed to be an hour-long map. Is some twist coming? I feel a twist coming. We've only been at this for 40 minutes, and I usually have to double the time estimate. So, I don't know. Okay. I do know about this. Okay, and now. That was sick. I have not done it this well in a while. On the contrary, I would say I'm typically dog water at aiming. Like that, actually. That's a fairly good exemplar. But I feel like I stand to gain if I just sit patiently. Oh, god damn it. No, I'm gonna have to confront that guy on its own terms. Like it or not. And I assure you, I don't really like it, but you know. Okay. We'll see. Skilled plays right there, Duffers. Yep, that'll happen. So most of the enemies are... purely vibes based. Alright, let's see. Are we back up here? We're back up here. Is there any reason to be back up here? Well, let's see. Estimate? No. That won't do it. Shame. I knew it. I felt it. Sometimes you feel the choke coming. I'm locked in about saving discipline so far. I really hope that I keep it that way. It'll start being real bad once I don't. Let's put it like that. Much respect to Champion. She was locked in. Well, that's not ideal. Still, happens sometimes. Anything out of the ordinary or special? We've got only one secret left, you know. Hi. Not ideal, but not bad. The ideal is no hit. Ooh. There could be a new set of secrets over there. Look at that place. How can I see that place from that place? Well, that was a lot of whiffs. Well, here we go. Okay. Uh-huh. Don't love it when they instant transmission. I don't love it when they do that. Okay, I'm going somewhere. Okay. It's a multi-part puzzle, it would appear. No need to get wacky with it, you know? Okay. Okay. Sick, honestly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's that about? That would be the last secret. Alright, well. Here we go. Alright. All 11 secrets. Wasn't really trying for it that much, but we got there. Okay. Good God, that was a disaster. I don't think those fish have ever kicked my ass quite that hard. Uh-huh. Well, that doesn't help me. Okay. Alright, well, let's see what else we can do. Oh. Well. There, okay. Okay. That sounded weirdly meaty. We are plumb out of nails. I straight did not think that through. Okay, well. Let's get our stuff repaired.
Here she is.
Disastrous. Sure, we'll do a quick save. Fair enough, rabbit. I appreciate that the Shambler had a little bit of a breathing vent. It's not clear to me that Shamblers even need to breathe. But it's really more about comfort than it is about survival, you know? If you're gonna keep a shambler just hanging ends, you gotta be nice to it. Even if it is a weird hairless Bara shambler, and we don't respect that. Okay. I smell a trap. Wrong way. Well, this guy got lucky. Zeus says, I caved and downloaded this myself even though I've never played Quake before and I'm having a blast with it. I like how the Shambler is the one monster in the roster they knew not to change the design of. It's like the most iconic one in Quake. Well, they did technically change the design, but only a little bit. They took its hair away. Or they made it so that it's impossible to debate whether or not it's hairy. They smoothened it. This definitely makes for a scarier Shambler, that I can't deny. Alright, I think it needs me to hit the button again. Yep. That's... that'll happen sometimes. Space Zeus says they just gave it a bit of a big ol' glow up. Made it uncomfortably pallid and flabby. Yeah. It's definitely better suited to horror. I'll put it like that. I can't nickname them Fluffy anymore. Which was, in fact, my preferred name for him. But yeah, this is really great, and if you like this kind of stuff, you definitely want to try out Arcane Dimensions. That's another one. It has probably what I would call the best video game level I've ever played in it. Even including the ones I've played so far here, though the person who made that map, that specific map, also made a map for this, so that might not stay that way for long. Spruce says the ricocheting flak shotgun, chef's kiss. Hard agree. And Spruce also says all the new assets for this are so good. Absolutely. Honestly, they are their own, but at the same time they feel almost perfectly in line with what Quake is. They're really giving a Rover an identity of her own. Despite the fact that the grenade launcher remains almost identical. Hey gang. I don't even know where y'all came from. Back in here, maybe? No, doesn't seem like it. If we need a spare, we've got one few. Spruce says, I honestly think basically all the vanilla weapons in Quake are so boring compared to the ones in Doom. Yeah, there's a little bit of that going on. I mean, obviously the pistol is a bit of a wash, but the regular shotgun doesn't have as much of its own identity as it does in Doom. The horizontal spread may be a little wacky, but it does get the job done. Whereas, you know, the super shotgun just kind of feels necessary because the regular shotgun becomes that. Sprucer says they're all just mysterious gray cylinders and only the grenade launcher has any oomph to it. And at the same time, I will say, I personally find the grenade launcher in Quake, even this one, jank. The arc does not feel right to me. I don't know if there's actually something quote-unquote wrong with its trajectory, or if it's just such a heavy-ass grenade that just gets lobbed so slowly that I can never compensate for it. I don't know. This one's wacky. I like this one. There it is. All of them together at last. Now, having killed... that's way too few. Got 45 rockets. Alright. Nah, there's no way around it. Sprucer says, yeah, it's a little funny the way the grenades just plop out. Very hard to get used to, though I've seen some crazy stuff. Then there's also the fact that if it goes on a negative incline whatsoever, it just loses all momentum and stops, but that's actually useful. And here we go. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. This was not my first Quake map. I did have time to do a fourth area, but I still didn't. Thanks for playing. Alright, fair enough, Rabbit. I respect that. Sprucer says, but I kind of feel like it's the only vanilla weapon that's memorable. And again, they knew better than to touch the noise the grenades make when they bounce. Iconic. Oh, it's true. Anyways, that is Cured Core. 48 minutes, 47 seconds. I appreciate that Rabbit is the only person to so far have highballed the time to completion. That feels special to me. Now we've got Foreboding Brutal Religion by Mazu. I believe Mazu is the person who made Tears of the False God, which is the one that I think is probably the best level I've ever played, so suffice it to say... Enforcer, yeah, she won't budge. Even the drug we administered is not helping here. Can't convert everyone to our cause, says Grunt. Is it smooshing time? Smooshing time it is. Activate the Crusher. Crusher activated. Well, that's not how that goes. Sprucer says 2 hours, huh? Yeah, it's a... She escapes. Don't worry, the drug should take her out. She will drop dead in a minute. The drug. Oh god, the drug. And we got 55 secrets! I definitely remembered Mazu as a name. I don't know if Mazu is the person who made Tears of the False God now, but I know for sure they've made stuff that I've played before. Gotta go. God damn it. Sprucer says, oh, I noticed Mazu because they made that map at the top of the main lobby. It's 4-star difficulty with like a 4-hour estimate. Sprucer says, Rover's awesome. I'm in favor of being a woman. I like Rover a lot. I think she's ballin'. Oh, this drug is not... Come on, get me up there. Seems like the drug effect is fading. Oh, thank Christ. Fading but not gone. Oh, Jesus. Alright, but I saved, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is tough. Let's go this way. Okay. Don't know which way to go from here. Spruce says this is rough. Oh, trust me, it's fairly tough, but I believe Mazu definitely made Foggy Bog Bottom, which is similarly rough to start. 55 secrets, though. Okay, we are free of the drug. So that's good. Spruce says they're not kidding with those 3 stars. Nope. I suspect it'll get more calmed down the further in we go, though. Yep. Okay. Big boys, big man online. Spruce says, I did a 3-star earlier and I was clenching the whole time. Yeah, they're not kidding with these 3 stars. He's nearby, huh? Any day now. There we go. Spruce says, I had to do a short 1-star to decompress after. It ruled, though. Oh, it was right. Raw materials, I think. Or was that a different one? No, raw materials was a 3-star for sure. And it was one of the tougher 3 stars, too. Okay. Well, we did the cool jump. The cool jump didn't give us anything. But yeah, this is great stuff. Okay. Cage opens. Indeed it does. Found a secret area. Well, that doesn't help us too much. I guess we're gonna have to hop over, yeah. Okay. Spruce says, now that's using your noggin. I've loved basically every map I've played so far. Yeah, I think there's basically no bad maps. There's a few that are more, like, obvious beginner maps, but that's okay. They can't all be 4-hour maps or 2-hour maps. You need some variation. I think there's just no way. Yeah, you just gotta take it. So now the question becomes, which way do you go? And I think the... There we go. Alright. That was it. Okay. Nice. Hidden door opens. Alright. Okay, it looks like it, bit of a health tax, but... Alright. Uh-huh. We're suddenly... We're suddenly masters of the domain. We got what we need. We are in a very different position now than we were before. Spruce says, there's got to be a way to shut off the lasers, right? And then says, well, yeah, like that. Yep. Exactly. We just got to find the right shrootable, and we should be through. Okay. This seems passable, yes. Okay, we are picking up materials. I like that. Okay. Now this one, yeah. Nothing there either. I got this, but I don't know what that is. Something from the roof. Ah, collapsed zone. Okay. Anyways, I think we got all we can get out of this room, and boy, it was a get. Inarguably. Ah, so not all of them are going to be that forgiving, huh? But the ones that are, I sure designed to take full advantage of. Ouch. That hurt. So much for the armor. Okay. Huh? Good lord. Okay. 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 Let's try that again. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Worth. Okay. Okay, good. We've got 3 whole nails. Okay. We just got a platform without choking and whiffing here, which you know, easier said than done, but okay. Sprucer says, I spent so much time just looking around the lobby area alone. I'm fairly sure I've missed something there. I mean, I know I've missed something because there's a secret counter. Give me that. Alright. Sprucer says, the lobbies feel so cozy to me. Although I am a known concrete enjoyer. I mean, in general, that's the secret of brutalism. It is just the cozy. Concrete is cozy. Sprucer says, I'm so bad at platforming in this game. Platforming has secret techniques. If you don't usually play Quake, you won't know about the air strafe, but there's videos on it, and learning about the B-hop, and why I'm like moving like my camera like this when I'm jumping is important to figure out. Air strafes are very important. Sector doors unlocked. There's also, of course, ramps, which is why my jumps can go like that. And in fact, I'm supposed to use that to get on up there, almost guaranteed. No, absolutely not. Yeah, you can see the shotgun. Uh-huh. Yep. Alright, here we go. Okay, but I need to do it the other direction. Okay, yeah, no, it's... Sruzu says, I know about bunny hopping, but knowing about it isn't quite enough. There's like a whole mathematical equation behind it. It's very wacky, and it still exists in Half-Life. It's everywhere. Now, no, it's gotta be... Yeah, no, it's oh, and it's a shotgun too. Ugh. Hey, you gotta time it just right. Not easy. Okay, what else have we got? Oh. We can do some revenge. Okay, I wish I had had that shotgun. There's a handgun at least. Okay, a bit of a consolation prize compared to the shotgun. But enough to avoid the worst of it. Hydraulic press activated. Spruce says, I find it way easier to do on a controller, funny enough. Most games I prefer to use a controller, even shooters, but in Quake it's just too damn hard to hit anything. So I've been using a MKB anyway. Using the mouse like that for too long starts to hurt my wrist, although I found I can compensate somewhat by increasing the sensitivity. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, there we go. Uh-huh. Alright, found a secret area. There we go. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Okay. Not much, it turns out, but... not nothing either. Sprucer says, oh yeah, that's another absolutely iconic Quake sound effect, the quad damage. Everybody loves the quad, it's solid. Hydraulic press activated. Nothing back here, no. Bruce says, "Brawr." It's a good noise, but now I'm imagining like Hank Hill saying it somehow. Like a Hank Hill overdub. And this is good. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Oh god, no. Oh no, what have I done? Yeah, there we go. Alright, time for the pain. I need that shotgun. Okay. Oh, it fights me. Every step of the way it fights me. Spruce says Rover's white ass can't jump. True. True, she can't. I need that shotgun, you don't understand. Oh. Shortcut activated. Oh, good. Goody goody gun drops. How much in here? Spruce says, cartoon thought bubble with a rotating shotgun over Rover's head. Yes. I am that robot, Rover. I am that Rover very much. Nothing to shoot here. Hey there, fellas. Machinery activated, huh? What does machinery do? That I'm not so sure about. Yeah, machinery activated with no further explanation. Not great. Spruce who says, you know, mechanical stuff. Case in point, I think we found the mechanical stuff. Oh, okay. I see. Do I, though? My eyes were blind, but now they're still also blind. I have no idea what this accomplished. Yeah, no idea. Alright. Okay. Sure we could disable these lasers. Make backtracking a bit more of a breeze. Anything out here? No. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Saving immediately. Alright. Now my conscience is soothed and we can move on. Uh-huh. Okay, looks like we've got our nightly spam bot. So let's deny that and delete that. Alright, enemies down. Champion. Okay, it's getting a little wacky now. I'm trying to do this. Trying to do this without the shotgun would be something else. QBJ3 Death Knights. And then, lesbian pride emoji. Yes. Yes, QBJ3 Death Knights are, yes, I like it. I am very much about less... about... yes. Alright. Let's see. Wait, why? In what circumstance would you not have a handle until now? Bizarre. Kind of want to watch that playthrough, but... that sounds exceedingly painful. Alright. Alright. Jesus. Alright. No, that's fine. Hello, champion. There we go. Upper levels accessible, and we hear a teleport noise. Shalrath. Rusu says, fiends are so beefy. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we're on the brink of death. Not too terribly concerned just yet. Okay. There we go. Oh, target sighted, eh? Spruce says, Shalrath is a really scary enemy. Those projectiles home in so aggressively. Yeah, they're worse by far than Revenant Fireballs, though. After... it's only taken me several years of playing Quake to figure out that they have, you know, patterns that are exploitable. But they do. You've got to get them into an orbit Revenant style. And the Revenants, it's typically undesirable to have orbits if you can avoid it. But you can't avoid it with Shalraths, except in exceptional circumstances. So the next best thing is to hold them in an orbit until you can get them away from you. Okay. The shotgun. The stalwart shotgun. X marks the spot. Spruce says, I want to be able to pick up the plasma trench knight's gun. There's one thing this mod's arsenal is missing, it's an energy weapon. Don't disagree. This is one thing that Quake 2 mods, I think, have over Quake 1 mods, which is that there's so many weapons, like, there's already so many pre-existing weapons added by the mod packs. And they're all, like, ridiculous nonsense, so basically anything is fair game, in my opinion. Even if you just go off the things that the main commercial releases added, you've got, like, 20 different guns. Oh, hello, champion. Well, we're plumb out of ammo. Good thing we found that pistol. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I thought so. Alright, 6 of 55. We're getting there. Over 10% of all secrets, that's good. If only you had some heavy explosives. I'm thinking that all the time, frankly. Spruce Zeus says, ma'am. Yep. Okay, what have we... Oh. Spruce Zeus says 55 secrets. Yep. Mazu, don't hold back. Like I said, foggy bog butter. Okay, we are getting wacky. Shotguns, though. Okay, we are... Okay. Okay. I haven't even checked the kills. I have realized. Okay, grab that. Bruce just says, did I hear you right? Yep. Oh, 1,200 enemies. That's better. That's good. That's good. Please, let me quick save. Yeah, that'll have to do. Alright. Good lord. Okay. Berserk time. Alright, 13% health, but we're doing it. Okay. Shalrath's 2, let's go. And away we go. To where, though? Yeah, you'd better go away. You're in the zip code is toxic. Spruce says, I need to get back into playing Doom mods sometimes. It's been way too long. And Spruce also said, monsters appeared and you ran forward instead of back, and now things have escalated rapidly. Case in point, yes. Says maybe when UZ Doom 5.0 finally hits. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Okay. Best chance we're gonna get to make a break for it. Heals on that side. Yeah, that's where we're going. Wait a minute, we got something here. The Death Knights are around. They're up there. Oh yeah, there's something around here. What and where? I don't know. Oh, okay. Alright. Damn it. Got. we go. Secret area. I knew it. Oh, I need this. We've got plenty of nails, too. Alright, cool. So let's see. We've got, okay, at least 10% of the enemies. It's good. Alright, let's see. Guess we're going down here now. Locked. Okay. Hidden door opens. Not locked for long. Nope, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Everything was looking so good, and then it was looking so bad. Alright. Let's try that again. Okay. Nice try. Little guy ain't hold back. Locked, so there must be a way to get to it. There's a way to get to it, then it must be... yes. Solid. Okay. Shard of 5 here and there. Random candle. What does that even mean? I felt it. I felt the choke. Sometimes you feel the choke. Okay. Well, there's a shambler around. You can hear it. Shambler's mad.
There she is.
More high explosives. good. So far, so good. Okay. Out of the ordinary anywhere here? No. Well, I may have spoken too soon. Yeah, there's definitely something out of the ordinary. The artifact. Okay. That's problematic. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we've got. I need to move this. I'm sure you do. Okay. Oh, just a little bit though. To be fair, I think the noises I would make if I touched even a little bit of lava would not be that much more dignified than that. I think the noises people would make if touching lava would generally be silly if it weren't for the context of what was actually happening to them. I think they can broadly be understood to be true. Gotcha. God damn it. Alright, well. Better luck next time, by which I mean this time. Okay. We're actually locked in. hear enemy guys. Alright. So far, so good. Then there's this. Rover's so cool for doing that. Gotcha. Mission complete. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Only one more to go. I mean, I guess. I don't know that. Rover knows, I guess. Wonder if Rover's been here before. Okay. Let's hope we know what we're doing here. Fair enough. I guess we will. I guess we did. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. I think we're hanging in there. Okay. Did not expect that, must be honest. Hi, Fluffy. Except you're not Fluffy. We've been over this. Clumsy, though? Still a little clumsy. There we go. Sequence completed. Lists have been lowered. Have they been? something must have happened. The status must be really going fucking popping off. They need to make status checks this often. Okay. Lifts have been lowered. Have they been, though? Okay. Not quite. Okay. Bruce says, play QBJ3, take a break because I'm tired, want to play QBJ3 again, the cycle repeats. Yeah, no, it's pretty crazy. It's probably one of the best ever made. Okay. Save them there. No, not quite. Like, for real, I love Doom stuff. Sometimes the Quake community really just goes to levels that are difficult to even comprehend. It's kind of crazy that there's no cackle words for Quake. Like, the Shambler words? Come on. I can feel them. The gold Shambler. Bruce says, except now it's like midnight and I'm really too tired out to keep gaming it. Fair enough, rest is important. Oh god. Alright, so we know which way to go, relatively speaking. Not like that. Bruce says, God, the way they texture the Shambler in this makes it look so... not slimy exactly, but like... there's something not right about it. Spruce says clammy, yeah. Yep, that's a good one. Good lord. Jesus Christ. We need to get to killing faster. Oh no, we are not doing so hot. Spruce says, I really love the QJ3 Shambler. It's definitely one of the most cosmic horror ones. I like it when the Shambler's cute and fluffy. But a lot of people are like, you know, cosmic horror should be in Quake, which I think is accurate. I think that's fair. I just think the cosmic horror should occasionally be fluffy. Bruce says we have to kill fast, but Bullet's too slow. And then Rusus also says, oh, the Shambler's absolutely kind of cute. Especially when fluffy. It looks huggable. Despite the fact that it also looks like it's 12 feet tall and really wants to eat you. Rusus says, in like a really grotesque way where it's hard to fully appreciate it because it wants to kill you and is good at doing that. It's really good at doing that. But it's for sure at least a little bit ugly. Yes. Heavy explosives. Are these explosives heavy enough? This is why we save. Just says, oh yeah, speaking of cosmic horror though, like the original Quake had a really blend of like medieval and industrial elements in its aesthetic with a horror slant to it all. It's really cool and all, but like a bit disjointed. I would say that's more than fair. I would say that Vanilla Quake did not know what the fresh hell it wanted to be. It really didn't. I don't think we have the heavy explosives we need. Says, but I feel like brutalism and cosmic horror are a very good way of like kind of unifying it. It's still feeling pretty quakey, but also kind of its own new thing also. I would say that's fair. I would say I feel the same way, honestly, because you know, not the first time that we've welded brutalism and concrete, or yeah, brutalism's pretty frequently welded to concrete. I would say brutalism and cosmic horror rather jammed. Only had some heavy explosives. Yep, that would be nice. Rusus says, brutalism goes very well with cosmic horror stuff. Control proves this. Yep, that's the example to go to. Control is very good at that. I haven't played it yet, but I've got it in my, I've got it in the store. Okay. So where does this take us? This takes us back here. Only one more to go. Yeah, fair enough. This is Baroque, would be the way that I would describe it. Thank God for the overkill. We're in slapstick territory now. Sequence completed. Don't know what. Something exploded. Always the best message to hear pop up. Something exploded. We don't know what. Something blew up. Need to move this. Okay, so that didn't explode. That did not, in fact, explode. Okay, something somewhere did, though. Spruce who says... That's what it looks like when I play this. Constantly slipping and falling off things. Oh, that happens all the time. Jammed as well. Okay. There's a reason why I'm so good at saves coming, and it's because most of the time I'm on that slip and slide. Jammed. It's all jammed. I've already been here. I've been over there. Something somewhere has exploded.
There she is. There she is. There she is.
First who says, I have no shame about saves coming at all. Me neither, to be honest. Saves coming, saves stating, whatever it takes. Not that Iron Rail has support for save states. Yep, that's fine. Just leave them out. Even in death, Shambler manages to be a threat. Okay. Shambler, brother of Shambler, is here. Nope. Okay. Well, that was something else. Spruce says you shouldn't, presumably about not having shame about saves coming. If the game offers you a tool, there's nothing wrong with using it to improve your enjoyment. More or less how I feel about it. Okay, so let's see if we can... Honestly, there's big ups to these idiots. Okay. Fun. Alright, now let's see. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there it is. Everything's fine. Alright. Well, we've killed a quarter of the enemies. That's progress. And presumably we'll kill them more faster the more weapons we get. Just kind of in that awkward middle point where we can't get new weapons yet. Sprucer says, so Shambler Lightning works like Archvile Flames, right? If there's a clear line of sight when the attack goes off, you just take damage? Yeah, as far as I know, Shamblers are basically beefier, fluffier looking Archviles. They, with a busted melee attack too. That's the difference. Bigger hitboxes though, but yeah, just like the Archviles, it's all about line of sight. just like the Archviles, there can be a lot of them in a level. Honestly, we're lucky that Shamblers don't resurrect. Don't resurrect enemies. Unlike Archviles, though, it is a damage over time. So the longer that you stay in the Shambler's line of sight, the more damage you take. If you just peek in and out, they don't do much damage. They still do enough to chip away at you, but, like, very, very manageable, rather than... Uh-huh. I found a secret area, apparently. Trusu says, oh yeah, I always forget Archviles do that too. Yeah. It's easy to forget until they remind you, is the way that I like to think about it. Okay, so is this the thing that exploded? Box moving up. Good, I think. Probably. So, alright. But you were jammed, I bet. Yep. We need heavy explosives. I don't know where this goes, either. I am flipped turned upside down with this one. A lot of boxes. Sprucer says, "Oh, hold up. Are we on the same map? Still on the same map? Yes. We've been at this one for a bit." Okay. I mean, this is cool, but now we're stuck. Yeah. Oh, just dipped a little bit in. All right. Well, that doesn't seem to be. We're still trapped down here, basically. Spruce says, awesome. Oh, indeed. I mean, maps like this are, whatever else, just tremendously impressive. Like, they're real triumphs of the scene and of the genre. Spruce says, maybe you're meant to jump down onto the boxes from above? I mean, maybe, but a lot of them don't have a big opening for that. Only the first one does. Or are we supposed to... Oh, is this one of these? I was worried about that, but no. Oh, yeah, that's... God damn it. I am not a good surfer. I don't really know how you surf. Let alone how you surf in a way that... Spruce says, I love when Quake maps focus on exploration environment so heavily. It's really good. Spruce continues, that's something I enjoy in a video game in general. Agreed. Hard agree. Now surfing, on the other hand... I don't really know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I can surf well enough for this one. Oh. That one wasn't a surf. That was just a botch. Okay. Alright, there we go. Battered and bloody, but still there. Bonk. Bye-bye. Alright, let's see. Nice. That's why we save. Okay. Fun though this might be, we have better ways. Okay. Spruce says, I did see a video on how to surf in the source engine once. If I recall correctly, there's a common ancestry there by a gold source or something, but regardless, I don't remember how to do it. Yep, gold source takes a lot of Quake source code, and in fact, they quote-unquote fix air strafing, but only if you're going forwards. If you do reverse bunny hops, they work identically in both engines. In Half-Life 2, they're actually powerful enough that they propel you to, like, supersonic speeds. There's technically air strafing in like, Call of Duty. But it's not very strong because they have air friction. So with air friction, bunny hopping doesn't become what it was always meant to be, really. Okay, so that is what I would say very plainly. Okay. Rusu says, oh yeah, I've seen Half-Life 2 speedruns before. Yes, indeed. There we go. Alright. Okay. Found a secret. Ooh. Not just any secret area, an advanced secret area. Alright. That's fairly good, that's fairly good. So we gotta go back down, huh? Yes, we do. Spruce says there's a secret there, alright. Or I'm a monkey's on. Exactly. Spruce says, oh baby. We do love this thing. Okay. Oh, okay. You guys have fun with that. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Well, that was something. Spruce says, I generally feel I have a pretty good nose for secrets in games. The ones in QBJ3 have been really hard for me to find. And then says 10 times at once, there she is. Yeah, it's noticeable. Yeah, the QBJ people, and just in general, Quake mappers in general, do not take their secrets lightly. Like, they go ham with their secrets. Absolutely incommensurate to the Doom community, in my opinion. They take it supremely seriously. Bruce says, that's a scary combat. It is, but I do have the exact right tool for the job right here. I just have to use it. That's Bruce says, but yeah, I got EK. Maybe I just need more familiarity with the engine and stuff. When it comes to secrets, I don't think familiarity saves it. Familiarity, like, they're just really good at it. And they've got Quake scene. Bruce says, yeah, I was about to ask if you had the rebar cannon. I didn't think you had it, but you did just pick it up. I love the rebar cannon so friggin' much. Oh, it's great. It's easily one of the best ever. Oh, okay. As cool as the rebar cannon is, they're like, you're definitely gonna want to use this though. Oh, we're not going to worry about that. I'm misuse of that for too long. That's a lot of fluffy. Oh my god, they were just queuing. They were just queuing. Spruce just says, you've met with an unfortunate fate, haven't you? Oh, I have. I see that. I need that. I need that to live. We need to move. Yeah, okay, this is now a different game. Says Jersey fried chicken. Yeah, it's about that. Okay. Okay. Says, well, now, holy crap. Yeah, it's... I'm impressed. Let's put it like that. I haven't met with the likes of this before. Move out the way. All right. They crowd you. Okay. They're just looking straight through that wall, huh? Don't even give a fuck. Get out the way. I do not have time for this kind of nonsense. Saving here. We got the explosive. We can now blow up. Okay, Jesus Christ. Now blow up weak walls. Good heavens. Okay. Thanks, Plasma Trench Knight. This is the rebar, the rebar. The noise of a dozen dudes dying all at once to a grenade was absolutely incredible. I want to use the rebar. The problem is that it's 10 nails to a rebar, so we don't exactly have a lot of it. Okay, that on the other hand. Oh, okay. That guy's just right there, ready to plug you. That. Okay. Okay. Spruce says, yeah, but it's totally worth it when there's many guys crowding you, since it pierces. It's true. It's all a matter of opportunity, really. At least that guy died the dramatic death sound, so we know he's gone. Oh, don't do that. Okay, they're getting real cute with me. Okay. We should be able to... Okay. Who says, oh, you are literally at 1 hit point, huh? Yup. Hit point and a dream, all you need. Explosive set. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Would you look at that? Okay. Bruce says the last one's the only one that matters, to be fair. Technically all you need. We're always saying that here. Usually before I die embarrassingly. Casino I ain't. I see no casino. Who says maybe we'll get a plasma rifle for QBJ4. The girl can dream. I mean, there's definitely been plasma rifles before. Arcane Dimensions has a plasma rifle, I think. Okay, explosive set. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Huh. Well, I would like that. So, let's see. Is there any other way of going? There's not. So that's not a secret. That's just the intended path. So let's see. That whole kill chamber brought us up to 556 enemies. So, Jesus. Spruce says, I'd also like that. I enjoy that particular weapon a great deal. Yeah, the Doom Plasma Rifle is fairly good, and it's fairly good in Quake. There's a way to get to that. We don't know what the way is, but we know that it's there. Okay. Alright, we have... Alright. The thing about the rebar crossbow is that it's like a combination of like a railgun, but it fires in a parabolic arc, and on top of that it has the properties that it's got. So it's an interesting weapon. Very unique. Spruce says, well, I was referring to the micro missile launcher you spotted and then said I want that. Ah, right. I honestly kind of forgot about the micro missile launcher in the 30 seconds it took you to say that. Or at least I was so abstracted away from it that I just kind of ceased to understand it as a weapon rather than just an abstract object of desire. Okay, so let's see. Now that we've got this, yeah, we go bonk. We go this way. Okay. Oh, hello. Look at those two. Diving out of the way of that rebar. Ah. Says rover with a thought balloon containing nothing but a rotating missile launcher above her head. Yes. God damn it. Alright. Well, let's try that again. Bonk, that's not how you do that. That's not how you do that. Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. Much better. Nope, that's not how you do that either. Spruce says the brain cell is now in use. Please stand by. Yeah. Accurate description either of me wanting the multi-missile launcher or of me trying to platform. Oh, good heavens. Case in point. No, we're gonna... Wow. Okay, we need some velocity, huh? Jesus Christ, what's happening? I did this several consecutive times just fine, and now it's the choke... It's the choke-nasium. What's going on? Oh my god. There we go. Good enough. Spruce says, that face when you get your shins evaporated by a laser beam. Sublimated utterly. Oh, did I get both of them? I think I got both of them. Beautiful. Nope. But it's okay. Alright. Yeah, contact indeed. Speaking of, we've got 83. Shortcut activated. Oh, good. But he's getting fancy with me now. Says, I always understood the F and TFW to be feeling. But since I did provide a face along with a message, it works either way. True. Okay. Gave him something to think about. Well, the sky's honestly doing fairly pretty things. I didn't realize this was an open sky map. Okay, I think we've cleared the upper levels for now, which is good. Where does this go? We have not explored this at all. Brewster says, give him something to think about. Rebar where their gray matter used to be. Exactly. Okay. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. She likes to be tall. Audio canceling the health sound. Okay, Shalrath showed up. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Okay. think we just... Yeah, I think we just hold the line. One now. Yep, this will do just fine. If all else fails, just unload a lot. Yeep. The shulkers from Minecraft remind me so much of Shalraths. Away we go. Oh, there was a quad down there. Okay, that could have been helpful. Okay, quad or not, there were ambush fish. Great. Well. Okay. Well, we're here now. I have no idea where any of these go. Guess we'll find out. Here they come. Another door opens. Okay. Good lord. Okay. So we really gotta be on the ball. We just got juggled hard. Oh my god. This last horde. Laser is not optional. Goodness me. The laser's absolutely not optional. Look at this. Yeah, that was the only way. Well, keep your eyes out. Okay. What you got? Goodness me. This looks awful familiar. Well, it's not quite the familiarity I was anticipating, but we do get more grenades. Always appreciated. So many shells, if we needed any. And we get 200 health, which will come in useful soon. I can't tell you much about the future, but I can tell you it doesn't take a mind reader to figure out that's going to come in handy. Speaking of, you know what else is going to come in handy? This quad. Well, it's a good thing I checked. Don't know if that was good or not, but let's go. This says Lamau, that's so funny. I don't disagree. I mean, we went from 100 health, from 200 health plus a quad to 44 health and not that. Why on earth is motherfucker not a... What? Spruce Shoe says Toho, motherfucker, and my auto mod decides that this is a bad word. Wait, in what universe? What in the goddamn... back here. This is safe enough. Excellent bank shot. We've done it. Good lord, that was outrageous. Okay, we got more. We got so much more. Nope. Alright. That guy was ready for me, huh? Contact this. Alright. Good lord. Spruce says, blast it out of the air like a clay pigeon, yeesh. It'll happen. All this and more will happen. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, okay. We got that going on. I have no idea what that accomplishes, but I'll be interested to find out. Okay. What? Oh, God.
Moving in.
Are you moving in? Yes. Yes, they're moving in. Spruce Susan says, and then Rover broke her ankles and died. The end. Yeah, pretty much. We're at the... Excuse me. Alright. Nope. Rover is at the limits. Rover's fighting for her life out here. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's more like it. Alright. Okay. One more to go. Okay. Sequence completed. Main door opens. much the better. Alright. Okay. Solid. Okay. Cinder Thief, rating with a party of 12. Awesome! Thank you for the raid, Cinder Thief. As always, I'm appreciative. Hope your streams have been going well. Where is she? She's around. Cinder Thief says, have fun with QEJ3. Oh, I've been enjoying myself. We've got a nice big one with 800 or so. 800 or so kills of 1200 so far. So I'd say I'm having a rollicking good time. Hi, Fluffy. Well, you're not Fluffy anymore. Guess we could call him Clammy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, it's a bit tight. It's a bit of a tight squeeze. What's this sequentially? Let's get a refill. I don't know where this takes us. Oh, for God's sake. I don't know where I am. I've long since lost track of where I'm at. Platform has gained freedom. What? I mean, good for platform, I guess. We're very happy for platform over here. But what? What does that even mean? Platform has gained freedom. Platform has gained freedom. Wow. This is why we save. Yeah, we're gonna be here a bit again. Y'all weren't here for the shotgun, but to get to the shotgun we had to do something not unlike this. Okay, I would say there we go, but no, look at us and we definitely don't. Is this not the platform that has gained freedom? I don't know what that means. Alright. Let's try that. Okay. Okay, sure. Alright. We're somewhere. And hello, Big Papa 1155. Thanks for dropping by. Welcome in. Alright. So we've only found 14 out of the 55 secrets that are in this map. We have filled up our reserves for the artifact when we find it. the main door? Yes, this is the main door. Okay. This is the intended path for the moment. Oh, enemies have spawned. How unusual for them to spawn. Okay, but speaking of, while we still have 136 health, we gotta just hop down here, huh? Try and hop this down here, and then... Did I save during any of that? Yes, I did. Okay, good. This time we're gonna save up here. Yeah. Yeah, so let's see if I can get this to go. Not like that. Not like that either. Oh my god. Alright, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Jesus Christ. It's very tight. Yes, there we go. Okay. Please let this work. Yes. Hidden door opens. Oh yeah, there it goes. Okay. Undusted. More armor. What does secret door get us? A quad. What are we gonna do with this thing? I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Okay, I know what I'm supposed to do with this. Okay. Think I don't notice you? Get out of here. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Well, we're... Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, but where does this go? I don't know, but there's a reason why I got the save urge. When you got a map that's this many hours long, and with this many secrets, this many goddamn secrets, you learn a thing or two real quick. Okay.
There she is.
Well, that one wasn't ideal. And it happened again. Alright. That's solid. Okay, so we gotta be real precise with this one.
There she is. There she is.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, and they're mad online down there, too. Mind you, I still don't know what the purpose of this room is. know what the purpose of this room is. Okay, quad, but what do we do with the quad? Okay. What did that say? We found a secret area, and no, that's pretty much it. Okay. Down we go. Alright, let's see. Only 2 more to go. Yeah, we did kind of give up halfway through this. Which, in my defense, we needed the explosives to do everything that we wanted to do anyways, so. This one's fine. We need the explosives for the other ones. Explosive set. 3, 2, 1. That'll do it. Box fell into lava. Still jammed. Which, to be fair, makes sense. Explosive set. 3, 2, 1. Box fell into lava. Okay. There's another one, so we're not done yet. Explosive set. 3, 2, 1. Spruce says for a second there you had 66 HP and 66 armor, and I was like, hell yeah. Classic moment, really. That's why the Sigil of Protection gives you 666 HP and 666 armor, too. Oh, okay. There we go, that's good enough. Okay. Now we've got it, I think. Let's give it a shot. Okay, that was almost bad. Let's save again. Alright. Oh, they got mad online. Okay. And there it is, for now. Oh, we can grab the artifact now. Takes a little bit of clever platforming, but it should be doable. Yeah. Yeah, this ought to be interesting, to say the least. Yep. Expect a little bit of that while we figure this out. Yep. A little bit of this, that, and the other. Oh, good lord. Wait. How about back here? How about back here? Okay. Oh, no, not quite. Nope. Not like that. Well. Oh, we're so good at this. Alright, let's... We might have the spot. Okay. I know you can make it happen. Oh, God. Mission status, happen status, definitely can. Yep, you can see it. Don't you do me like this. Oh, God, now comes the choke again. There we go, okay. Very fiddly platforming, but okay. Yeah, it is doable. You can feel it coming. Alright, well, in that case, we're going to have to get a little bit more creative with it. Oh, wait. What am I doing? This is the way. Okay. Now we just gotta... Watch this. Watch this drive, I say, as I completely beef it. Nevertheless, we've been doing this all night. From the earliest moments of the VOD till now. Sort of. Yeah, you saw it. You saw what we need to do. I just need to... Whoop! Okay, but that's too harsh. Goldilocks in it. It's not easy. Nobody said it'd be easy to get a super weapon, but it's what you need to do. Goodness knows the remaining 500 are definitely going to press us, so... Okay. Oh, it's not easy at all. Oh, damn. That's right, you can just force quit out of it for some reason. I don't really know why. But don't worry. OBS will figure it out. And it's very unlikely that I will miss the prime moment in the in-between. Now, I do have a grenade launcher. Can I use that to further my ascent? Also, like, no matter what, I think this is the best you can do. Yeah, this is about the best you can do. This is a really tough one. Which makes me think... Oh, okay, this thing's just not going to work for me, huh? There it is! Alright, everybody. That is one of the more valuable secrets. Now we have a spare invoker with 10 rounds in it. Ho, ho, ho. So, yeah, we should be able to just grab a little bit more. Okay. One more to go. Zeus says, you can rocket jump with a micro missile launcher pretty easy. I've had hard times with it, actually. But I believe you. But remarkably, for me, for some reason, it's actually the other way around. It's way harder to use the micro missile launcher. Alright, now we just need to figure out... Uh-huh. Explosive set. 3, 2, 1. Secret area. Rebar crossbow. And hey, there it is. Full weapon set. Full weapon set, and we've only found less than half the secrets. Spruce says, I haven't really done a lot of rocket jumping, to be honest. Well. This may be the time. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Alright, there's nothing for it. Do we even need the rocket jump, per se? I can't tell. Spruce Seuss says, oh hey, speaking of. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a... It may not be a mandatory rocket jump, but it's easier that way. And to be fair, it's not very easy. Yeah, no, you wanna be using that rocket jump. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. If I had only known what I had when I had it. Okay, good enough. We'll take the damage. Okay. There we go. Here we go. And that's why we save scum. Oh, cool! A spare one of these. We get spares, everybody. Just in case. There's no quick way back either. So if we want that, we're gonna have to take the damage. Oh, that sucks. But we're at max ammo for it, so there's no purpose in it. Okay. So next step. The game's auto-saving, but I have no idea why. It hasn't told me. Spruce Seuss says the Invoker is awesome. It really is. It has its own BFG-like cadence. Could it be the case that I already got all 3 keys, and I just haven't realized it yet? I actually have a feeling that could very well be the case. Yeah. Do I need high explosives or anything back at the first? Someone felt the need to say something. Pardon me. This person seems confused. Alright, let's see. Trying to get back to the early stages of the map is a bit of a pain. It really is, but it might be worth it if I forgot something. Spoiler alert, did I forget anything? That's a good question. I have a memory of a thing. But I don't know if that memory is reliable, let's say. My brain tells me that it exists, but does it really? I don't know. I won't know for a while yet. Nothing this way. Let's try the other way. Let's see. Okay. We turned on the machinery, but it didn't seem to do anything. Except that it made these brushes move. Yeah, these ones. Any explodables here? Nope. How about in here? Nope. How about over here? Okay. Well, we're back over here. So no, I think we can safely conclude there is no place for the satchel full of explosives in the first zone. Alright. Oh, that in mind. Get the hell out of here, and let's see what we need to do to wrap up the rest of the level. I think I did get all 3 keys. I think I did. So I think that means the only conclusion is... We'll check real quick. If it isn't, then I think we'll have to go to the upper floors. It's about the only place I don't think I've explored super thoroughly. We'll find out. Uh-huh. Okay, we still need a silver room key. So that's quasi good news, I suppose. Didn't really finish going all the way upstairs, so whatever the true path to upstairs is, that'll be how we fix things, potentially. Shortcut lifts. Oh, okay, they're over there. Well, fellas, far be it from me to yuck your whole yum. There we go. Not bad. Okay, so yeah, I could believe that there's a silver room key out here somewhere. This place rapidly devolved into a shit show about an hour and a half ago, and I wisely decided that I had to escape. Spruce says, I love the way the mini missiles spiral through the air. Also how they destroy my enemies. Just warms the heart. Really does. There's a suspicious amount of quads around here. Oof. There we go. So there's a lot, like, there's so much kit over here. This feels highly suspicious. Alright, Shara. You've had enough. We'll do that. And then we just gotta hop on back. Should be easy. Good enough. Good enough. There's a shortcut lift back, apparently, so we'll just see how far the shortcut lifts take us, supposedly. Yeah, there they are. Okay. As long as you don't get melted alive, it's fine. It's all survivable. I don't know what's in the terraces above me, though, but mind you, not that big of a deal. Okay. Now, I think we go this way. Sure enough. I mean, yeah. Spruce says, this level is just gorgeous. It really is. It's, yeah. Speaking of, here's a, I think this is a screenshotable zone or moment. I think this will do for thumbnail roulette. The thumbnail roulette implies that there's some part of this left to chance, which is the opposite is the case. Oh yeah. Not half bad. Alright. So, okay, but there's a whole upper zone that we haven't really done anything with. What's up with that? I guess you could argue there must be a way to climb up it, but what? Okay. I mean, if we're gonna do it like that, then I suppose. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, but that second jump, though. Yeah, you have to preserve momentum. Jesus Christ. Sarusu says the sense of scale. You know, you can use equals and minus to change the UI size, including hiding some elements of it, even the weapon and crosshair. Great for taking screenshots. I should have thought of that. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Now, next steps. Okay, but even with that, where to from here? How do we get all the way to the sky? I don't think we do from here. I don't know. Oh yeah, we're in the fiddly platformer territory. But this is probably the way. Most definitely probably the way. Any day now. No, you can feel it, but it's fiddly. For God's sake. It's fiddly, alright. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to save the second that I actually get it. I say as I immediately get it and then immediately whiff it. Yeah, we'll see if there's a better chance to use that that nice screenshot feature. Oh, for the love of God. No, I could see it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. I've actually landed on it, like, okay, good. I was like, Deffer, stop moving, Deffer, stop moving. And I wouldn't stop for a second there. Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me. Oh, this is good. Spruce says, I've taken a bunch, probably half of them so far are just the lobby. I mean, the lobby's worth it. The lobby deserves it. Okay. We're getting there, right? I don't even know what there is, but... I mean, maybe? I don't know. I'm not trying to get 100% items. Thank God Quake doesn't even count those. I'm just trying to get... I just want to be tall. Well, I mean, there's always this, right? Yeah, there's reasons for this. Okay. We're getting close to something. I don't know what, but we're getting close to it. And with every... Okay, yeah, sure. We're getting close to it. The question is it worth it? So far, nah, but we'll find out. Okay. Is that the end of the road? No. Yes? If we can get up there, we can get up there. If we can get up there, we can get to the top of that and grab the quad. But it all comes down to actually getting from here over to there, which does not seem easy. Oh. Alright, yeah. Yeah, sure. It seems really fucking impossible, y'all. It seems fucking unimaginable. Just second guessing myself. Oh. It just seems so difficult, I say, as I first try it legitimately for Okay, but this jump, on the other hand, this jump might actually be hard. This might actually be tough. You've got... Yeah, the thing is that it's technically a downward step, so it's eating my input. Yeah, this is where it gets tough. There's two ways of fixing it. Oh! Okay. If we just... We are getting so close. Will it even be worth it? Space Zeus says, no coyote time in Quake, huh? Not to my knowledge. Okay, so we've gotten this far. Is it worth it? Almost, almost. Okay. So there's the whooshing sound. That usually means a teleporter. Epic jumping secret found. Okay, yes, very epic and all that, but where the... Okay. Okay, this is actually pretty decent. Oh, yeah, we did that. Alright. We win. That actually paid off a little bit. Now what in the Squid Games is this shit? Freedom awaits. Just this climb. My planet calls me back. It has been a long time. Poochie? Just this climb and we are home free? Yeah, maybe.
There she is.
Spruce says there's more? At least 300 enemies worth of more. Wonder how many we can kill in one go. You and me both. You and me both, sister. Spruce says, look at how big this room is. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's not diminutive. Alright. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta pregame it, you know? We don't even know what the objective of the room is, so we just gotta kill some of the dudes until it becomes apparent. There we go. Any day now. Pursuit says.
There she is.
That stands for Jersey Fried Chicken, as established previously. Come on, Defers, get your head. I'll remember. I'll do my best to remember.
There she is.
Easy progression activated. What?
There she is.
Okay, but I need to understand the hard progression before I say no, you know? Was that supposed to work that way? Your Tony Hawk machine might be broken. I can't tell. Oh, okay, I see. I might end up using easy progression over there. Wow, you gotta get it on point. Like, I want to understand this more than I want to get it right, you know. Also, I need to kill that. I need to kill whoever's doing that. Spruce Zeus says, "Oh, geez, yeah, it's one of those maps." Okay, but this is fun is the problem. Okay, so you have to land in the exact right spot. Spruce Zeus says, that's awesome, but also seems difficult. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. Spruce Zeus says, Lamau, wow. Yeah, it's good. It's good. That's the person who was making that jump hard for me. Spruce Zeus says, picture perfect. Hashtag gamer. Something like that. Alright. Speaking of gamer, here's some gaming. Hello, Shalrath. Alright. Okay, yeah, that's... Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. I will also point out, there doesn't seem to be an easy mode past this point, so... Yeah, this is tough stuff. Little bro is hiding. Easy progression activate. Okay. There we go. And let's try again. Oh, so we have to go really high, huh? Alright. Fucking good shit. That's the hashtag gamer. Oh, okay, so there's like a double secret if you manage to get it high enough. I see. Oh, and there's an even secret if you manage to... Okay, yeah, sure. Fair enough. Now, the real question is... And the real answer is... No, you've got to do it gamer perfect, huh? What the fuck happened there? Nope. It's, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the gamer prize. I don't think I'm gonna get the Keeley on this one. Ah, yeah. Jesus Christ. Alright. Nope. Jesus Christ, okay. The thing is, this gives you a lot of runway because it knows that you need it. And then you can completely just beef it and eat shit like that. Nope. Nah. Almost. The problem is that minor perturbations, like any properly chaotic system, minor perturbations change everything, right? See that? Spruce says, this is like some N shit. Yes, I remember N. Oh god, no, it's just not enough. Let's not take our own progress for granted, because that shit is wacky. I guess you could argue that if you backwards rocket jumped off that up, you could shoot into the ceiling? But we don't, yeah, no, yeah, that would probably be how you do it. Let's see. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. No, we've got other concerns. Sufficient for the day is its own trouble, alright? So that was properly gamer, I think. Spruce Zeus says, you must accomplish sick parkour stunts. Oh, indeed. Okay. Nah, that's a secret. That's an obvious secret. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Obvious secret is obvious. I don't even think we're gonna get to... I don't think we're even gonna get to the halfway mark of secrets. I don't even know how I got on here, speaking of things that I don't know. I don't know what I just did. Huh? Huh? What the fuck? Alright. Well, that would have hurt. But yeah. Hey, get ready for this. Fucking sick. Alright. Let's try that again. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, this is the spot. Bruce says, this entire room by itself could have been the whole map, I think. You're not wrong. You found a secret area. There's just one thing. You gotta go back and do the gamer stuff. Not only do you have to do the gamer stuff, you have to do the gamer stuff under the quad time limit, or it doesn't count. I'm sorry. What? What do you mean? What the hell, man? Spruce Zeus says Joker's trick. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding there. We'll have to take that damage, I think. Okay. 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 All that just to hit that guy with a couple of my shotgun pellets and kill him. Well, someone's interested. Okay. turnstiles. Space Zeus says, trench knights are headed to your location. Yeah. Trench knights in your area want to get to know you. Almost. Oh, for the love of God. I don't know what the hell he said. Okay. I don't think that I can... Well, last time that I said that, I embarrassed myself, so... Yeah, see, this is the thing about it, right? Alright, how about we just do a plain Jane? No, there's got to be a second way up there, right? Yeah, something. Believe it or not, there doesn't gotta be. Hey, fellas. Actually, this might warrant this. Yeah, okay, that was valid. Seems like strong winds have calmed down. What aesthetic tabling? Oh no, not quite. Sure, let's just, That's better. Also better. Buddy. Don't think for one moment I forgot about you. Alright. Spruce Zeus says, so satisfying. I must agree. I must concur. Now, is it possible? It's possible. Not easy, though, mind you. Also, this is weird. No, not quite. It's possible, but it ain't easy. I mean, it just seems like, yeah. Yeah, the jumping gets a little wacky here. Spruce Zeus says, girls love wielding the cursed artifact. They do! Yeah, there's no doing it that way. There's something up there. We might be able to get to there from there, maybe. I don't know. And then get to there, there. Yeah, something like that. Maybe, I don't know. We'll keep our eyes peeled. Seems like strong winds have calmed down. Okay, interesting. Speaking of strong winds. Yeah, oh my god, what's going on here? Yeah, we got... Yeah. This might be a place to use that, oh, okay. Yeah. This might be the screen. Oh, also, can we just... Yeah, we can. This is the shot, I think. Also, there's some juicy stuff over there. There's a lot of juicy stuff over everywhere, basically. Also, I need this. And frankly, this. Okay, anyways. I don't know when I missed that, but... I really hope that this isn't just the most nonsense you've ever seen. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Okay. Oh, Christ. Here we go. Alright, that's fine. Well, off we go. Hope we don't have to do another detour into the gamer room. You found a secret area. Great and cool, but you know what I didn't find? The fast way up. Damn it. Spruce says, being filled with the urge to play Quake at 2 a.m. If anything will do that, it'll be this. Also, apparently Mummy Masses followed me 3 days ago. 3 days ago, really? Well, thanks for the follow, Mummy Masses. I almost read your name as Mummy Asses. That's not the name. Okay, so, is this the way? No, this isn't the way. The fastest way is up through the gamer room, but we're going to use the easy difficulty because we've done it enough times. We've earned it. We've earned the shortcut. Where are we? There we are. Okay, down we go. I'll take it. I guess this was worthwhile. Still only 23 secrets out of 55. Alright, gamer room. Don't know what's with the laser bars thing. Okay. I've seen that. Easy progression activated. Oh, it better be. Where is it? Oh, okay. Sure. All right. That'll do us. What do you do? All shortcuts available. Oh, okay. No, I stopped just like 5 seconds away from... That's good. That's good. Surely enough. Surely enough. Okay. It's not even a secret. You're expected to find it. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Spruce Zeus says, Rover's bones and joints gotta be so messed up from jumping around on solid concrete all day. It's true. Instead of Brutalist jam, the next jam with Rover has to be soft somehow. Soft marshmallow jam. Oh, okay. Alright, y'all. Yeah, that's about right. Zeus has music to my ears. Mine too. Hold key accessible. Oh, I bet it is. I think you'll agree. God damn it. Okay. Oh, okay. Not yet. Here they come. Okay, what the fuck just happened there? Damn it. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, but instead of going for the gold key yet, I need to know what's over here. Do I? Yes. Yes, I do need to know. Light armor and explosives. Nice. Okay, so now we're at 24. Okay. Here they come. Bastards, bastards. Okay. Honestly, this is fine. This is not so fine, no. Okay. We're at that stage of the stream. We have attained to that stage of the stream where nothing's going on. We don't know what's going on. We've ceased to be coherent human beings. Alright. Oh, okay, they've been... Spruce Zeus says burning to death in lava. This is fine. Yeah, pretty much. Gang? Alright. Okay. There we go. Not yet. Okay. Here they come. Oh, indeed they do. Oh my god, I think that was it. That was, I think, the royal flush. All of them dead at once. Accessible. The grand finale. Don't even know what's up with y'all's mosh pit. Spruce Zeus says, lots of infighting happening too. I love games that have infighting. Yeah, if I had one like genuinely deep-rooted resentment that I have towards Doom Eternal, because I don't very much like Doom Eternal, but if I have to talk about resentments, I resent the fact that it doesn't have infighting. Like, it has infighting, but it's fake infighting. Like, it doesn't count. They don't actually do damage to each other, they're just playing. And I think that really detracts. Alright. Still haven't hit half of the secrets. But we have killed all but 200 enemies. All at one blow, more or less. Which I think is pretty good. Spruce Zeus says, dang. Yeah, I agree. There are some ways in which it is genuinely not an exaggeration to say that Doom Eternal is not as good as the original games. People really love it. People really love it. But there are certain things about it that are, in my opinion, missing. Okay. Spruce Zeus says, honestly, most of what I hear about Eternal in my circles is that people don't like it. Well, I have to say, I think I agree with your circles. Hey, don't get me wrong, it's not a terrible game by any stretch, but I much prefer Doom 2016. Okay. Inner chambers unlocked, huh? Bruce Seuss says, I still need to play 2016 sometime. I think it's the best of what New Doom had to offer, really. Bruce Seuss says, I've been sitting in my Steam library for so long. Now, the backlog is always real. Zeus says, if I recall correctly, 2016 is like 80 gigs or something ridiculous. I believe it's 60, but yeah, it's crazy. I really hope the game file sizes start going down again. I don't know if you caught that thing where Helldivers 2 was like 120 gigs and then it went down to 24 gigs. They contracted somebody out. I was like, alright, yeah, we'll just, Look at this, look at this one singular fucking chunk. What the hell is happening to my chat? Compression, motherfuckers, do you know it? Yeah, it's something else. There is no choice. This is the only way out. Well, let's hope you're right about that. Looks like we're missing 20 kills. The seal is being removed. It is time for descent. Oh, let's hope you're right about that. Hello. Alright, well, that's most of the enemies killed in 136 minutes and 7 seconds. So, just a quarter hour over 2 hours. Fair enough. For brooding brutal religion. That one was crazy. Bruce says, optimization is truly a dying art, and also says, stack of fellas. It is a stack of fellas. Oh, that was incredible. Spruzu says, wow, you got like roughly half of the secrets. Yeah, just about. And Spruzu also says 136 minutes. Holy. Yeah, it's something else, alright. Oof. Not for nothing, but it's something else. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, I see, but I kind of wish I did. Oh, okay, there's better ways. There's better ways. Okay, no. I see it now. Enlightenment moment. Bruce says, a little over 2 hours, 15 minutes. Yeah, just a little. Just shy. There it is. There it is. Now, I'm not 100% sure what it is in this scenario, but there it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be some work, huh? Yeah, I know about the divine cybermancy. You found a bucket. Enjoy this treat. Okay, having found the treat. Spruce Zeus says, oh snap, I forgot that was there. I never knew it was there to begin with. Having found the first treat, though, it's time for the second treat. Spruce Zeus says, I did find the secret, mind you. I just forgot about I. I haven't found the secret until now, so I'm very, very satisfied. Let's see, yeah, Secrets 101. Okay. Okay. It's a little jank, but it'll, yeah. Yeah, it'll clear. Well, I say it'll clear, but then I picked the wrong goddamn direction, so it won't. Yeah, no, we can't get around that. Or can we? Yeah, no, we gotta go the other direction. Whoops. Ah, jeez. Spruce Zeus says, I love the lobby so much. It is just one of the best. Macon really knocked it out of park. It's truly spectacular. And now I've made a mess of it. Oh yeah, I have. Oh yeah, I have. Good lord. Okay. Well, I didn't expect that one. I'll tell you that for free. Hey, yeah, the lobby's comfy. Okay, I think I'm maybe a little bit too burned out to actually platform competently after these past 4 hours. So I think this will probably be it from me tonight. Yeah, QBJ3 is really, really going hard, and I am really just here for it. So I'd like to thank y'all for joining me. Tomorrow we'll do more of this, and till then, everybody, stay safe, and I'll see you around. Srusu says, yeah, I should get ready for bed myself. Thank you for sticking with me. I really appreciate all y'all's company. Till next time, everybody, stay safe, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.